In ancient days, now long ago, lived those who learned to bond and grow with any monster they should know. The people then would call them so. Riders. Those who forge bonds with monsters. When darkness is born and black dread spreads with fright, the Savior we seek shall respond to our cries. Astride a white dragon they'll take to the skies. Then blight will recede and the light will live on. With rider of monsters and champion of bonds.
Over Lilia, you know we're not supposed to be here.
I'm sure it was around here. I found a monster egg. You two do want to see a monster egg, right?
I guess.
Ooh. Don't tell me you're...
What? No way! I'm gonna be a rider next year. And riders aren't afraid of anything. Whoa!
Look at you jump. So, you're not scared, huh?
I'm not scared. I just tripped, okay? Huh? What's this?
Hey, come on, Slowpoke. Let's go find that egg. You're not afraid, right? Then prove it.
Okay, let's go.
That's the spirit. Let's split up and search. If you find the egg, whistle. Then we'll meet you there. Okay? Hey, over here! Look up there! Wow, it's so pretty!
I wonder what's inside.
I feel like I've seen it before in the Monsterpedia. Oh, let's hatch it and find out!
But we can't. Only a rider with a kinship stone can do that, right?
So let's become riders then.
Become riders? How are we supposed to do that?
Here! We'll do the rite of kinship ourselves. First, hold up your kinship stone.
These are just regular rocks.
Hey, pay attention. This is a sacred ritual. Be respectful.
Whatever you say.
Next, we formally introduce ourselves. Now, tell the egg your name. Oh, sacred kinship stone, bind thyself to this young spirit. Rebirth is nigh. Now unleash your pride.
Я планирую дальше расти. Через год я получу руководящую должность. Мне доверят свой проект и свою команду.
No good, huh?
Well, it's not like it was the real ritual. The egg! Watch out! What's it doing?
Oh, Ratha thinks you're its mama, don't you, Ratha?
Ratha?
Ratha. Ratha the Rathalos. still can't fly properly.
He's pretty big for a baby, isn't he?
Hey! You little brats! You broke the rider's code and entered the forest? Punishments all around then.
What?
You're finally home, Cheval. I was so worried about you.
Mom, I'm really sorry.
You even caused trouble for Dan. Go and apologize to Chief Omna. You'll do that, and then come straight back for dinner. I'll be waiting for you.
What would you have done if a fully grown Rathalos had shown up? Oh, just thinking about it sends chills up my spine. You were in real danger. Right. We're going to see Chief Omna. You three, follow me.
Well, the children are safe and sound. There's no point getting tightly wound. They'll have more than enough time to reflect upon their heinous crime.
If you say so, Chief.
I'll let you off on this occasion, though your actions were rather brazen. But if you break the code again, well, it's best I don't explain.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Chief Omna.
Ho, ho, ho! Oh, ho, ho! I think you already know. And yet, I cannot help but nod. What has happened is rather odd.
Yes. No one's bonded with a monster without a kinship stone before.
The kinship stone surely does its part. Bonds rider to monster, heart to heart. The purity of the child's soul resonates and makes them whole. Though still young, you have potential to become a rider most influential.
You've got potential. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Hey, don't go getting ahead of yourself.
Yes, sir. Huh? The alarm. Is it a monster? Come on, we need to go.
was just trying to protect us.
Mama. Why? Why did this happen? I'll never forget.
This is the day, huh? You finally get to become a rider. Your lifelong dream is coming true. You're going to do the rite of kinship and become a true rider, right? I still don't know what I want to do. I don't really want to be a rider. There must be something only I can do. I'm gonna give it a bit more thought. Oh! Cheval! Congratulations, Cheval! With your kinship stone on your hand, you look like a real rider now. Sleepyhead here is about to undergo the rite of kinship now. What do you do to forge a bond? Won't you tell us?
Bonds? I don't believe in them anymore.
Cheval, wait! I wanted us all to celebrate you guys becoming riders together. We haven't talked much since the incident a year ago. If one of us is missing, it'll feel weird. Come on, it's gotta be all of us together. He's being so cold. Well, I guess it's time to go. Chief Omna is waiting for you in the Hall of Rites. I'm sure you're going to be a fantastic rider. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Ah, there you are, today's young star. A year on from that fateful day. Upon reflection, let me say, your bonding with that Rathalos puts you amongst the Monster Pros. As a rider, you have the right stuff to grow and learn and be super tough. But there's still a lot to do to make a rider out of you. The greatest riders never rest in their fight to be the best.
Like me, and I'll be there to help out whenever you need. You hear?
But first, there's something we must do. The rite of kinship awaits you. For this, there is something you need to allow your potential to be freed. The rider's symbol, and ours alone, the bond forger, the kinship stone. By this stone, your hearts are bound, and with your monstie, kinship found.
Monstie! I thought of that. A monster who is your bestie. Get it?
Each stone is special, one of a kind. Keep yours close to heart and mind.
All right, now check out over here. These are monster eggs. If you manage to hatch one, it'll be your monstie.
Now hold up high your kinship stone. An egg will hatch, and a monster be known.
Huh?
Now then, shall we? O sacred kinship stone. Ha! Show us your power! Parti, mato, kasi, paye, mati, la, shi, pati. Rebirth is nigh, and unleash your cry!
On the socks, the edges started moving! That's awesome!
A lively egg. It's really quite the powder keg.
Look! Oi! Don't just stand there! Get after that egg!
That really hurt. Hey! Who the heck are you? Oh, I'm forgetting my manners. I should introduce myself first, huh? I am a wandering feline hero. Name, Bending.
Oi! You messed up the ritual!
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I was just walking by and exactly then saw this exceptional egg.
So what you're saying is... you were hungry.
Heroes never get hungry!
Look, we're kinda doing a ceremony here, so get lost. Shoot! Shoot!
That's rude, dude! Just who do you think you're talking to, huh, pal?
That's quite a spine on this feline. Now what to do? May I leave it to you?
Yes, sir.
Marvelous. Now here's the deal. First the ritual, then your meal.
Food? For real? Aw, you're the best! Sweet! Then it's settled. I'll stick around and lend you a helping paw. I've navigated all around the world, so I know lots of useful stuff. And since I'm so knowledgeable, call me Naviru.
Offer food and he pulls a complete 180.
You were in the middle of a ritual, right? I'll help you out.
It looks like this feline is here to stay. So, let's get the ritual back underway. Oh, sacred stone. Awaken! Oh, this deserves congratulation, and maybe even a standing ovation. You did well to form a kinship bond with this monster of whom you are so fond. Now you've a monster stood by your side. Care for it well, as is a rider's pride.
Riders forming kinship with monsters, a tradition older than time. And an old man who speaks only in rhyme. Now I'm doing it too. Awesome!
Not you two. Ugh. In any case, the ceremony isn't over just yet. A kinship stone must be purified before it can reveal its hidden power. You have to cleanse the kinship stone in the waterfall at the Mount Pondry Caves. If you can't pass this trial, you won't be allowed to complete the ceremony. So, kiddo, will you accept this challenge?
All right!
That's the correct answer! Awesome! Come to the village gate when you've made your preparations. Well, well. Well, well. Check it. There's a helpless Aptonoth just over there. Go get him, Tiger!
Let's get this show on the road, buddy. Feel free to ask if you need directions.
Well, well. This is as far as I can take you. You gotta handle the rest on your own. Just get to the Room of Trials and purify your kinship stone. Easy, right? Oh, one more thing. I'll teach you this awesome skill I know. It's called cheer. Riders can learn all kinds of nifty skills. I know you're not officially riders yet, but you might want to try using cheer to get used to how skills work. Okay, be careful in there. I'll see you back at the village, kiddo. This is the last part of the ritual. Then, you'll be a full-fledged rider. Good luck!
This is it. This is the sacred spring. All right, put the stone in. Awesome! Now you're a 100% fully certified real-life rider. Come on, buddy. Let's head back to the village. Adventure awaits. Ride on!
My
whiskers are tingling. I can feel a weird presence around here. Advice led you to victory. Did it get your whiskers twitching? And, yeah, I guess you were pretty cool too. Maybe. We'd better head back and check in at the village. Yeah! Right?
Ah, young rider, you are so bold. Tales of your deeds have begun to be told. Danger's no more, it's all down to you. The village is safe, that much is true. I accept my thanks for all you've done, the risk you took, the battle you won. And so to you, this notice I give. From this day forth, as a rider you live. Now nurture well this monster egg. Grow big and strong. Go on, break a leg. But a monster's life from nature's view is what sustains us, me and you. Have you walked among the rolling hills and stopped to sniff the daffodils? The industrious bugs of every sort are to these flowers by duty brought. The nectar that they gather there is then with others quickly shared. Upon these creatures we rely. Our need of them we can't deny. Flowers, bugs, and other creatures, remember well what this will teach us. Within this cycle we have our place and must accept it with all due grace. And for every life show gratitude. This is the proper attitude. That's why to you I must implore, never forget, love and more.
Wait, love and more? They mean the same thing. Son of a baggie. I think I know why Dan hates poetry now.
Ho, ho, ho! Oh, ho, ho! Now off to Dan you must go. He has prepared all that you need to be a rider in name and deed. So give it your best and do us proud. With kinship, with monsters you're endowed. Ah!
I heard you chased off a Nargacuga. Keeping yourself busy, I see. I can still only see you as a crybaby. And now you're a rider and saving the village to boot. That's amazing. Congratulations! I'm so happy for you. Oh, I'm in charge of cooking today, so I'll make you something special. And for Sir Fluffykins over there.
Sir Fluffykins?
What? You don't like it? How about Special Agent Mittens?
I'm a right and proper navigator, and my name is Naviru.
Special Agent Naviru? Sir Nabikins? Nabby? That one's nice and short.
It's Naviru.
Oh, okay. I'm Lilia. Nice to meet you, Naviru. Oh, by the way, some villagers have requests for you. You can view details at the quest board. Check it out later, okay?
Good job, kid. You did awesome. Didn't think we'd bump into a Nargacuga, though. But hey, you made it through the trials. I'm calling that a win. I knew you could do it, kiddo. Now, the next thing on our to-do list. Gotta show you the stables. And here it is. You look after your monsties here. And you can hatch eggs you found. That way you can get more monsties. Although it's not that easy to get eggs. First, you have to find a monster den. But your first one's on me. I woke up super early and found a likely spot. Check out your map. It'll show you where to go. It's not exactly close, though. Oh, hey, try riding your monstie there. Well, well.
Young one, sharp as a knife. You've adapted well to the rider life. Time has come to share with you news that's bleak but sadly true. I'm talking of the fell black blight, a spreading darkness, endless night.
Yeah, I know. It's that black stuff that was all over that Nargacuga.
You've got it right. It's sad, you know. It's been around since long ago. Black blight's goal is to infest, spreading o'er monsters like a pest.
What exactly is it?
It is a natural phenomenon. Although although it's one we wish were gone. It comes and goes much like the breeze, but this does more than shake the trees. This time, though, I'm filled with dread by the black light's incessant spread.
Incessant spread?
Eternal night, endless gloom. This world could even meet its doom.
What?
All's not lost. No need to mope. We've still a chance. There is still hope. The kinship stone commands the might to purify this foul black light. But first, the kinship stone you hold must be filled with a power untold. What you can do, though the ask is steep, is forge bonds with your monsters deep. As these bonds deepen by the hour, your kinship stone will grow in power. I shall remain in watchful care of the black blight, so don't despair. If there should happen anything new, I'll get a message straight to you. Now, young one, your training awaits, so go, head back to the village gates. It's time I took you down a road of knowledge called the Rider's Code. Leaving this village is not allowed to any rider, no matter how proud.
Wait, what? Why? But there's so much fun stuff outside!
This is because to other folk, kinship with monsters is but a joke. Other folk would be astounded at the life we have founded. Since ancient times we have with ease lived cheek to beak with our monsties. But there are those who fear our ways, and so we hide from their ill gaze. Separated by many a mile, we have preserved our own lifestyle.
But never leaving the village? That's a pretty strict rule.
To speak your mind you do incline. You are one very blunt feline. But rules are rules. The code's the code. Follow it now, you have been told. So now, Rider, is that clear? Don't stray too far. You must stay near. But if you can see it from the gates, you can go there, no debates. So I say to you as your mentor, into the forest you must now enter. More recently, the forest's entry has gained an Arzuros for a century. The Arzuros, that ursine brute, has rampaged along the forest route. So, I made the forest out of bounds till it returns to its nesting grounds. But it hasn't shown the slightest sign of heading home, the stubborn swine. So, could you go give it a nudge and cause this Arzuros to promptly budge? To rid us of our ursine ills would be a fine test of your new skills. And so this serves as the provider of your first job as a proper rider.
Have you ever thought about what it's like outside the village? Riders can't leave, though, so I guess you won't be able to find out. I want to see the world. There's got to be something I can do out there.
If it's the outside world you want to know about, you can ask me anything. I've traveled everywhere and I've seen everything. Well, nearly everything. I'd never seen a rider before now. I always thought monsters were supposed to be hunted, not befriended. The outside world is full of hunters.
I've heard of them. They make a living by hunting monsters, right?
Yeah, they have these huge weapons, and they're possumly muscular.
Wow, I want to meet one someday. I'm getting excited just thinking about it.
You'll have to go to Gildegarin then. There are loads of hunters there. It's so bustling, it's like a festival every day.
Sounds like it would be really easy to get lost there.
Leave it to me. I can navigate anything. You too, eh, buddy? You want to see the world outside this village, right?
But you're a rider. The rider's code, remember? You're not allowed to leave.
Yeah, come on! I bet even Chief Omna thinks that's a clawful rule. I bet he'll let you leave if you become a possumly accomplished rider. And then I'll show you the way. Leave it to renowned navigator, Naviru. Looks like it's withered or moldy or something.
Be careful! Do not touch that!
Yeah! You totally didn't surprise me at all. Who?
It would indeed appear that the black grass has spread this far. And there is an evil on the wind. I can only infer that the darkness draws near.
You there! Stay clear of the forest until we conclude our investigation.
She's the person we met at the forest, right? Who is she, anyway?
She's not from the village, that's for sure. She mentioned the black grass.
Black grass?
Yeah, something about it spreading.
She was talking about the Black Blight. There are monsters that have been inflicted with the Blight too. I swear, I'll destroy all the infected monsters.
No, don't! That's not what riders do. Remember what Chief Omna said? Riders form bonds with monsters. Think, what would your mother say? Cheval, this is a mistake. You know it.
Don't talk about my mother! I became a rider to destroy any who would hurt me or my family. Monsters are not our partners. They are our enemies. I can't forget. I won't forget. You think I'm in the wrong too, huh? No matter. I know my mind. We are different, you and I.
Cheval!
Lilia! Son of a baggie! What should we do now? That's right! We should go after them!
Where's he gone? Isn't his nickname Cheval the Scaredy Gargoyle? Cheval, come back! Cheval! Cheval. Stay away! Thank you.
What's wrong, Lilia?
She has been poisoned by an eye of prey. There is no time to waste.
Yeah! I nearly jumped out of my fur! It's the mysterious lady again!
Drink this down in a single draft. It is an antidote to what ails you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Who exactly are you?
Oh, hi! Captain, found you. What are you up to over here?
Captain?
Captain? Is that related to the Royal Scriveners by any chance?
That it is. The Scriveners fall under my command. My name is Captain Simone.
I've only ever heard rumors of the Scriveners, but what I really want to know is, why have you come to our village?
Oh, hi! Let me explain, Captain. We, the Scriveners, are investigating changes in the environment. Oh, I forgot to say, the name's Pappin. What's up? But you can just call me VC Pappy.
This guy's one bean short of a paw pad.
Blackgrass. Rampaging monsters. What do you know of this corruption?
The Black Blight? A terrible fright. Nature's really gone haywire. A visit from the Scriveners? It must be dire.
Yes, you are indeed correct, curious rhyming man.
Excuse me, Miss Simone. Thank you for saving me.
No need to thank me. I am just glad I got to see you recover before I leave.
It's just... Could you take me with you?
What? Why?
I want to know about the Black Blight. Please let me join your investigation.
Are you sure you aren't still poisoned, Lilia? You're making no sense. Omna sucks! First Cheval left the village, and now you want to go too? Do the Scriveners even accept outsiders anyway?
I refuse. We do not accept those who do not truly have the heart for it.
do have the heart for it. I want to know more. More about the world outside our village. I've been waiting my whole life for this. I want to help my friends. Everyone.
Cut it out! Saying ridiculous things is not cool. Not cool at all.
I shall allow it.
What? Why?
It seems this was preordained. You will be an apprentice at first. Understood?
Yeah, yes! Yes, ma'am!
Can everybody just chill out for a minute? Chief, aren't you gonna stop them?
Time does not wait. You cannot stop the path of fate.
What? Why?
This girl has chosen not to be a rider, but find her own path. Let's not confine her. In fact, we should all be grateful for this encounter oh so fateful.
Thank you so much, Chief Omna! So, you two, I guess this is goodbye for now. I'll find Cheval. I'll bring him home, I promise. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's my Monsterpedia. Don't forget me. We used to spend hours and hours leafing through it together. Because you and Cheval loved monsters so much. Remember? Look after yourself. Eat well and grow strong. You'll become a first-class rider. I know it.
Yeah. Goodbyes are always so sudden. You can cry if you want, buddy. I haven't got a handkerchief, though. Why, you may comfort yourself upon my fluffy fur. Nyah! that stand over there.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Meow, 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 meow? What's got your fur in a knot?
I'm a caravan driver. Today, I was just driving along as normal, when suddenly, a Yan Cuckoo appeared, made me jump out of my fur. Then it broke my perfect caravan with its big ugly beak. I can't work in these conditions. I'm exhausted.
Pull yourself together, kitty.
My caravan, it's missing a wheel now. Oh, such perfection. Ruined. Ruined. The clawful Yan Cuckoo stole my wheel and ran off into the distance. And this Yan Cuckoo is so tough that it's been nicknamed the Veteran. It lives over there, on the opposite shore of the lake. Please be careful. Meow.
You really need to pull yourself together. On the opposite shore of the lake. Let's make like bread and roll, buddy. Monster up ahead must be the one they call the Veteran. Regular Yan Cuckoo are pretty timid. This one struts around like it owns the place. It's not gonna let us just walk away now. Stay on your paw pads, buddy.
I can repair my caravan! Thanks for helping me out. If you wish to use the caravan, I'm at your service. Just jump on, and I'll take you anywhere you want to go.
Yaha! He seems really spoke to have fixed the caravan, buddy.
I know. I'll take you back to the village. Come on, get a move on. Getting ready to depart.
Welcome, child. Long time no see. I hear Dan has taught you a trick or three. Ah, how the seasons have flown past. You've become a rider so very fast. Now, young one, lend me your ear. Black mist's been seen close to here. And thus we would like to know, is this the so-called Black Blight, or no? From this evil, nothing is spared. For every eventuality, be prepared. Changes in nature may start small, but slowly grow to encompass all. Whether plant or stone, keep an eye out for where the blight has raised its snout.
Everybody seems worried. Shouldn't we try and do something to help?
And just what are you two up to? You may go into the forest, but you are not to enter the Forbidden Land. If this so-called Black Mist is actually the Black Blight, then there most likely be a blighted monster nearby too. If we're unable to chase it away, disaster may once again fall upon the village. I shall be the one to go and investigate. You and Sir Fluffykins just wait here. Got it? Got it?
Sir Fluffy? Well, what should we do, buddy? Just wait for Dan to come back? Another horribly fur-raising monster may appear again. Huh? That's my buddy. I knew you'd come around. If we prove ourselves as riders, maybe we'll be able to see the outside world. This is our chance. It's a deal. I was just thinking about leaving for my next adventure, too. All right, let's shake a paw, get there before Dan, and do our rider stuff. Right, okay, preparations. You get the equipment and, I'll get the donuts. All right, I've got my donuts. Let's roll. Hey, buddy! I've seen this before! It's a kinship ore! I wish I could remember, but I don't. Donut? Donut? From before! Let's ride, buddy! Ride on! This time we'll settle it! Buddy? Huh? What's happening? Your kinship stone! and jaggy! It purified the black blight!
The kinship stone holds holy light, which has the power to purge the blight.
Oh, it's so sparkly! Sparkly like us! Oh. It wasn't this poor monster's fault. It was being controlled by the blight. Hey! How about we see the world together? Watch out, world! Here we come!
Young rider! It certainly was a fantastic fight to defeat your foe and banish the blight.
You really mopped the floor with him, kiddo! That's awesome!
My partner's a fully fledged rider now. So we can go see the world, right?
Riders aren't allowed to go into the outside world. It's the Rider's Code.
What déjà vu. I said the same to a younger you. Beneath us lies the vast domain of hunters and what they maintain. Those who hunt, those who rear. Each has their way, that much is clear. The Rider's Code, we must swear to protect. But to following one's path, I would dare not object.
The Hunter's Town is just beyond that mountain over there.
Pause for a sec. We can go?
But it won't be easy, kiddo. I tell ya, there'll be danger around every corner.
No room for doubt. You still wish to set out? And search on the mount for a certain Wyverian. He knows the right of channeling. A riddle librarian.
It is said that the Wyverian who knows the right is a very handsome young man.
'Twas ages ago when we last met. They say he lives on the mountain yet.
You got it! We'll find him!
Now steel your heart. Adventure starts.
You'll do awesome, kiddo! We're rooting for ya!
didn't. It's a kinship stone. She's a rider, too. Ah! It's gonna eat us instead! I never doubted ya! Let's shake paws. Oh no, she's hurt! We gotta help her. I think there are some cabins nearby. Let's take her there. Mm-hmm. She's awake!
Who are you?
Morning, sleepyhead. We're the ones who got you out of that freezing cave.
I don't remember asking for your help.
What? Jeez, you're welcome. And I thought the Wintertide Tunnel was cold.
Is that a kinship stone? So you're a rider too. That explains why Frostfang trusted you.
Frosty, what now? Oh, you mean that Varioth.
His name's Frostfang, okay? He's also my best friend. And my only family. I'm Avinia. I never thought I'd meet another rider. Not this far from my village, anyway.
Same here. I had no idea there were more riders out there. Kinda awe-inspiring, right?
Well, I'd better get going.
Hey, slow down. You're still hurt. You've got to take it easy for a while.
I'm in a hurry, all right? I'm looking for somebody right now. I need to find the Wyverian who knows about the rite of channeling.
What a coincidence! We're looking for him too! Small world, huh? Let me tell you something we've heard. He won't teach you about channeling unless you prove yourself as a rider. Not that that'll be a problem for my possum pop-hats and my buddy here. Just one word and our monsties will do anything for us. Anything at all. No matter how bumpy the road, it's smooth riding as long as we're together.
Monsties? Oh, you're monsters. And you order them around? I get the feeling being a rider means a different thing to you than it does to me.
What? How dare you? I'm furious! Nah, just kidding. I think you've got the wrong idea about us, Frosty. We don't really give them orders. We're so in sync, they just know how to help.
Interesting. Would you be willing to do something to prove yourselves? There's a place on this mountain only riders can reach. Find it. Bring me the mountain herbs that grow there. Then we'll talk.
Challenge accepted! No turning back now! We'll show you what we're made of! Yaha! There's some mountain herbs. Grab them and let's get out of here. Okay, that's all the herbs we need. All that's left is to... Yeah, we got claws for concern.
This mountain isn't exactly friendly. I didn't think you could stick it out. I guess you're a little stronger than I gave you credit for. As riders, it's our duty to understand monsters and bring out their true power.
Our monster's power?
Yes. The truth is, it took me a pretty long time to figure that out. I earned my kinship stone, but Frostfang wouldn't obey me, and I didn't know why. I'd pretty much given up on ever riding Frostfang. I just let him walk on ahead. Then it dawned on me. Frostfang wanted to go his own way, in his own time. I'd only cared about using my kinship stone to try to control him. When I let go of that way of thinking, Frostfang finally allowed me to ride him. I should have been taking the time to get to know him from the start.
Whoa! So you were able to kinda draw out his true power, huh?
Exactly.
That's good advice. Frostfang seems happy too. I bet he knows you care. All this serious talk is making me hungry. We'll cook some for you too, Avinia. You need to eat to build up your strength.
I'm not really
Yaha? You were saying? Whoa! You nearly scared the whiskers off me. Who are you, Pops?
Now, these hot spring dumplings are a delectable treat.
Never mind that. You can't just barge into our conversation. Wait, do you live in this cabin? I guess we're the ones who barged in then.
Now, let me spin you young folks a riddle.
What?
Now, if you answer correctly, I'll allow you to continue staying here. How's that,
Huh? A riddle? Okay, sure. We ain't afraid of no brain teasers, right, buddy?
Now, my ears are pointy, my belly rotund. What am I?
Wait, are you just describing yourself?
That's right. The answer is me. Genius. Now, I am but a humble old man who lives in a cabin and delights others with riddles.
We're sorry for intruding. We'd be willing to pay to stay here a while.
Nonsense, my dear. I'll not hear of it.
Awesome!
Now, you two pay. 1 billion hot spring dumplings a night, if you please.
Why only us? Fine, we'll do it. We'll bring you enough dumplings to feed a fatalis. Hot spring dumplings. They come from hot springs, right?
Oh, there's a nasty monster prowling about the Darge Rock baths right now. Now, if it keeps on rampaging, soon the baths will be nothing but mud and slush.
That's our cue, buddy. Stopping rampaging monsters is right up our alley.
Pick up some steamed moss while you're there. Good for healing, you know. Genius.
So, it's the perfect opportunity to get some dumplings and help Lavinia out, too. Let's make tracks for the Darge Rock Baths.
Okay.
So that monster is causing trouble at the Darge Rock Baths. Let's get down to business, partner! Lavinia, time to hit the hot springs. What's the matter? Feline got your tongue? Frostfang will keep worrying if you don't get better soon, you know.
It's just... Why are you going so far just to help me?
You're a fellow rider, ain't ya? We're all friends here. Shake a paw. Time's a-wasting. Hey, don't get shy now. We'll give you some privacy. Take your time and relax. Have a nice long soak and rest your tired body, okay?
I'm not worried about that. It's just... Well, thank you.
Huh? What was that?
It's nothing, okay? I'm gonna get going now. Bye!
Those baths look pretty inviting. How about we take a dip too, buddy?
Hey.
Jeez, you're such a worrywart. We'll be fine out here. Go on in.
That's not it. Someone's already there.
Huh? Who could it be? We'd better check this out, buddy. You know, make sure it's safe.
Yes?
Say, Avinia, that cave where we found you was the Wintertide Tunnel, right? Did you maybe get attacked by a Kezu?
Yes, that's what happened. I remember now.
You feeling better after your bath?
Uh-huh. Getting to soak a while in the warm water was wonderful. It cleared my head. Now I remember I ran into a Kezu inside the tunnel. During the battle, I got hit by an electrical attack and passed out.
Kezu are tough customers, huh? Should we bring a fire element monster then? Or one that's resistant to cold? I can't think of any monsters that fit the bill. What do we do, buddy?
Let's head back to the cabins for now. I'm gonna freeze out here. Why are you going to Gildigaren anyway?
We just want to see more of the world and meet more people.
In other words, you're going to the Hunter Town to broaden your horizons?
Yeah, that's the plan. Exploration. That's pretty much the whole reason we left our home village.
Do you think the people there are going to be friendly toward riders, though? Back in my village, we were told that riders should never venture into towns. People in towns are suspicious of us riders. They sometimes even attack us. We can befriend monsters easy enough, but other humans are a different story. Us humans must look pretty stupid.
You're wrong! I'm sure everyone will be a little surprised at first. But there will be people who will see we're not a bad bunch. They just need time. And we'll prove it. We're gonna charm the pants off those folk and make a bunch of new friends.
I really don't get how you can be so optimistic. Anyway, before Gildigaren, we need to do something about that Kezu.
Yeah, you've got a point there. Fire monsters are resistant to cold, huh?
We'll need to use the rite of channeling.
Of course! The rite of channeling! I'd forgotten about that!
Now, let me spin you young folks a riddle.
Flamin' hairballs! Not this again! We don't have time for twiddly riddles! We're trying to find someone who can tell us about channeling.
He looks so disappointed. Maybe you were a little too hard on him?
Yeah, I guess we've got no choice. Okay, Pops, let's hear your riddle.
Now, riddle me this. Now, my fur is white like snow, my ears long like icicles. I glide across ice. What am I? Now, bring me a monster that fits that description, will you?
Okay, buddy, let's find this monster and get back to searching for our Wyverian.
I have a feeling the answer is going to be right under our noses again. Probably something simple, you know? Don't think about it too hard.
Now then, it's time I told you of my true identity. Now, I am none other than the Channeler.
Yeah? We heard you were a young man. What gives?
You can see I take good care of my skin. My skin is as soft as a Kelby's fur. I don't look a day over 21, wouldn't you say?
I think we should perhaps humor him on this particular point.
Now, the rite of channeling is an ancient ritual. It is used to access hidden power. Now, we can't have just one monster take part. No, no, no. That won't do. You need two to tango. That's when the magic happens. Now, for Monster 2, we'll use this Yankutku I set aside for such an occasion. Now, without further ado, we shall begin the rite of channeling, you and I. Oh, Rider, hold thy kinship stone aloft. Now then, two bonds become one. Now, do you see the answer to the riddle? Genius! This is your answer.
I've never seen a Lagombi breathe fire before.
Each monster has the potential for all powers. And with channeling, we can awaken those hidden powers, can't we?
Hidden powers? So that's how it can breathe fire now?
Its power was just sleeping, but now it has awoken, hasn't it?
Aha! So, if we use channeling, we can awaken powers in our monsties too!
Yes, yes. Only those with kinship stones can evoke this power, which maintains nature's delicate balance.
And there's no bad side effects? That's totally awesome!
Oh, thank you so much, Channeler.
Now then, if there's anything you don't understand, come and ask me.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir! Yeah? Are those balls of steamed moss?
My hot spring dumplings?
So, you mean hot spring dumplings are actually... Yep. Yep.
Hairballs! We can't get through here! Any bright ideas, buddy?
Leave it to me.
Avinia!
Get going.
Thanks a bunch, Avinia!
I'm going to continue traveling with Frostfang. One day, we'll fight the Blight. It's not just training, though. I want to see more of the world like you have.
It's a big old world, you know. Let's see who can see more of it. Have you noticed anything weird, buddy? Take a look around. Everyone's keeping their distance. No one here's ever seen a rider before. Looks like they're all scared of our monstie. Yeah, so many staring eyes. Doesn't feel like we're welcome here. Not that I was expecting a red carpet. We'd better hurry on to the Hunters Guild before things turn ugly. Yeah, the Guildmaster. If anyone knows about riders, it'll be him. Then maybe everyone else will calm down enough to talk to us. Don't let them get you down, buddy. Onwards! Hunters Guild, here we come!
Entry is forbidden to the likes of you.
Yeah? What's the problem, dude?
You are the problem, disturbing the populace with your antics. You've captured this monster, right? Hurry up and turn it into the guild, then.
What do you mean, captured? This is our monstie. It's our friend.
Ha! You can't be friends with a monster. You're a suspicious bunch.
Now, Gentor. You shouldn't treat our guests with such disrespect. Well, no, leave this to me.
Yes, Guildmaster.
What? Guildmaster?
Indeed, I am the Guildmaster. What, no, head of the guild here in Gildegarin. I've had word of you from my old friend, the chief of Hokum Village. I hadn't heard from him in many moons, but recently a letter arrived. He wrote, "Keep it up and don't despair, for your friends are always there." Anyway, I can explain more at the Hunters Guild, shall we? This is the Hunters Guild, a gathering hall for all hunters. Those of us who work here at the guild provide support to these hunters. Anyway, I must apologize for my friend Gentor's rudeness earlier. I am perhaps the only one here who knows about you riders.
Don't sweat it. I was pretty scared of you too when I first met you, buddy. But, buddy, had you really never heard of hunters? Oh, man! If you were to see those hunters doing their thing...
Very good, very good. We will make arrangements so you can stay in town. Oh, of course. I should introduce you to the Sweetheart Sisters. What?
Whoa! That's so cool! You've really got a monster with you! Awesome!
How do you manage to tame monsters like that? I never saw anything like this in the Monsterpedia. I'm so sorry for butting in. Sorry.
Oh, you two can be so rude sometimes. You didn't even introduce yourselves. Actually, that monster, it obeys you. What a lovely little beastie. It's even friendlier than my Pookie. You have to tell me your taming techniques.
Hey! I thought you said it was rude not to introduce yourself.
Whoops, I suppose I did. My bad.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, these girls are a lively bunch. What? If you need any help, please don't hesitate to ask them. Anyway, although you must be tired after your long journey, I have a quest for you to undertake. What?
Already?
Well, if the hunters see what you can do, it might change how they see you. That said, you should still try and get some rest first, what? Go and see the hunter, Roberto. He will help you settle in, what?
The totally rad hunter. He's so cool.
Totally rad? What's that even mean? Who is this Roberto?
What?
Hey!
You've been lazing about all day. All you do is gather mushrooms. I never see you out hunting these days.
Mushrooms are my jam. I can't hunt without my blue mushrooms.
A swarm of Ultaroth from the Babda rainforest is causing havoc. Go, hunt!
Ultaroth. Nah, I'll pass. Not a big fan of bugs anyway.
Don't tell me you're afraid of bugs?
Of course not. I'm just busy. What do you two want?
Yeah. Is this where the famous totally rad hunter Roberto lives?
That would be me.
Huh? You are the totally rad hunter?
The guildmaster already filled me in. I don't intend on babysitting you two.
Babysit?
Whoa, you actually lead a monster around with you? Strange kid. Anyway, the room next door with the red door is yours. Use it as you wish. However, this one with the blue door is my zone. Don't come barging in without knocking. Also, you can use the backyard as a stables. People get scared when they see a monster just strutting around the city. Well, that's it for me. I'm gonna take a nap.
That's totally rad.
Hello.
seem to be a force to be reckoned with.
Yaha! How'd you like them apples? My whiskers are aquiver with excitement.
Indeed, it was a stirring performance. Truly, you're something more than just an average kid, whatever. Maybe this will open new possibilities in the future. Riders have come here before, wanting to learn about the outside world. With anticipation in their hearts and excitement in their step, whatever.
Yeah? Really?
And yet, they stopped coming. The ways of those who hunt monsters and those who raise them are different, whatever. Truly, it is difficult to understand cultures so different from our own. And so we chose to live our lives separately, whatever. But over time, we forgot each other, became isolated, and lost contact.
So us coming here now, like this, is an opportunity, right? Now you guys can get to know each other all over again. Awesome!
Oh, maybe so, but it won't be an easy task, whatever. The hunters will be shocked to learn of the existence of riders, whatever. First of all, you must allay their fears.
Sure as a paw! I want everyone to know about my buddy here. And I want my buddy to learn about hunters, too.
Very good, very good. I shall arrange for you to go on another quest, whatever. When we are done here, you should take a look at the quest board, whatever.
Awesome! Thanks, Gramps!
I'm afraid that's about all I can do for you, younglings, whatever. Whether you're able to get along with the townsfolk is up to you, whatever. Keep it up, young rider.
You've got me with you, buddy. Nothing to worry about. All right! Let's fill ourselves up before we head on out!
Whoa! You finished a hunter quest? Riders can be pretty rad too, I guess.
Yaha! Don't underestimate us, bro.
Huh. Maybe you should go do my quest too, kid.
Huh? Another quest? Awesome! Set 'em up, we'll knock 'em down.
Well, my quest is pretty tough. I don't know if you guys be able to handle it. Go and collect some mushrooms from the Babda rainforest.
Collecting mushrooms? What part of that is hard? Is this a joke?
Man, you just don't get it, do you? I'm totes serious, bruh.
Yeah! No way are you such an amazing hunter if you find something like that difficult.
I told you, bro. I'm just Roberto. You just gotta go with it. Seeing is believing, you know? So, you gonna do it?
All right!
Nice one, kid. Well, I'll leave you to it then. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm, pretty sleepy.
Sheesh, what a useless dude. Well, if you're going on this dumb quest, I guess I better come with you. Let's find enough mushrooms to feed a fatalis, buddy.
Hey!
Ease over there, buddy. It's an Ursula. Let's ride and kick its spidery butt.
Up to you!
Came to help us. Whoa! You're super skilled. That's amazing, Roberto.
You thought you were just gathering, so you let your guard down, huh? You don't get it, kid. The mushrooms in this forest grow alongside tracks that monsters use. Where there's a mushroom, there's a monster. That's what they say. To face monsters, you gotta first know the forest like the back of your hand.
Is this really the same guy who was lounging around the house earlier? Ah! Ah! What's wrong?
I touched a bug. Oh, so slimy. This may be the end of the road for me.
Huh. I guess he really is afraid of bugs.
All right. Dig in.
Just try and stop me!
Taming and riding monsters, huh? That's some gnarly power you got there, kid.
Our bonds with our monsties are all about kinship. We're at least 120% in sync.
In sync, huh? That totally reminds me of something my old teacher once said. Be the forest, become the beast. I was a total newbie. Man, I had zero clue what she was trying to tell me. First time I faced a monster, epic failure. I was just swinging my sword around like a dope. Then boom, I was flat on my face. I thought I'd lost. Like I totally thought that was the end for me. But then, I heard the whisper of the wind, the sound of water flowing. I was like, whoa, the wind was my breath, the water was my blood. I felt totally alive. When I came to, the monster had collapsed in front of me. And I had a vision. I was that monster. The monster was me. I guess you could say I felt in sync with it. I was a part of the forest itself. A creature, no different from a monster. Be the forest, become the beast. Those words finally made sense. Becoming one with the monsters is like a blessing, you know? Monsters give us hunters our livelihood. Can't have one without the other.
Mm-hmm.
So it got me thinking, maybe you and I aren't so different.
So hunters are to riders what Devil Joe are to pickles? Maybe we can be buddies after all.
Well, I don't know about all that. But I'm curious about this kinship with monsters stuff. So I was hoping you could show everyone what it means to be a rider.
Yeah! I thought you'd never ask, bro! We'll show everyone just how awesome we are! Right, buddy? Mm-hmm.
All right, let's head over to see the ladies at the guild. They're always telling me about how lonely they get when I don't stop by.
Yeah, I'm pretty popular with the ladies, too. They love my super fluffy fur. Hey, buddy, let's go take a look at the quest board. There might be people who need help from a rider.
No need for that. One such person is right here.
Ah!
It has been a while since we last met. I am glad to see you looking well.
Yeah, you came out of nowhere. Captain, you're always turning up like this.
Whoa, she's here!
Well, that is quite the greeting, Roberto. And to think I am here to see you.
Yeah? You two know each other?
Yes. In fact, I have known him for quite some while now. When I first joined the Scriveners, he assisted with a monster habitat survey.
Assisted? More like I was drafted.
Well, Roberto, for the sake of our friendship, I have brought you a souvenir from the desert. Here, it is a conchu ornament. It is exceptionally well made. The craftsmen have captured every exquisite detail.
Ah! A bug! A bug! Get it away! Don't come any closer! Oh, get it away from me!
Oh, Roberto, how delightfully amusing. I see that you have not changed in the slightest. Ah, you must be Lilia's friend. She is well and working very hard in our employ.
Awesome, eh, buddy? We're none too shabby ourselves, you know?
So why are you here, Captain?
I require your assistance. Roberto, it appears that you have not completed any meaningful quests of late. Too caught up in your mushroom fascination, it would seem. Explain yourself, Roberto.
Can't hide anything from you, huh? Lately, the Babda rainforest has been all weird. The trees and the river, they're weirdly quiet. There are fewer monsters, too. Something's off, man. I've been keeping my ear to the ground, checking it out.
Well, Roberto, it would appear that you do have your uses after all.
Well, I just go with it. You know, seeing is believing, or whatever.
The oasis palms have wilted, the water has dried up, and the desert encroaches. What is more, monster numbers have fallen. I believe that all of this could be connected. The hunters have assembled and are forming parties in order to investigate the problem. Roberto, Ryder, I require your assistance.
Sure as a paw is a paw. You can leave it to us. Yeah, we'll show you just how useful we can be.
Greetings.
Whoa, buddy! I think we got cause for concern. It's...
I have just read the report. You have my thanks for your assistance. It would appear that the situation was far more dire than I had imagined. If it was the Black Blight that caused the oasis to dry up, we need to deal with it quickly, before the damage spreads.
There's another oasis in the desert. The village of Albarax. There's a strange rumor making the rounds in that village. In the desert at night, the Black Fiend blots the moon from the sky.
Black Fiend. It could have something to do with the Black Blight.
I don't know nothing about no fiend, but I'm not letting the village get destroyed.
What's up with the dude? Did he miss his catnap?
Albarax is Roberto's hometown.
Yeah?
Us hunters are heading out to see what's going on. You guys coming along?
Does that mean you're letting us join your wicked possum band of hunters?
Don't go getting ahead of yourself there, little dude. You still got some more work to do if you want to be recognized by us hunters.
First, head to Oasim. A hunter's camp is being set up there. Once you get there, speak to Gentor. He leads the hunters in Oasim. And take care. Lilia would be beside herself if anything happened to you.
Head to the mark on your map. I've got a few loose ends to tie up here. Let's meet up in Oasim.
You lot again.
Yeah, here you are. We've heard things are bad here, Mr. Hunter Captain, sir.
And you came all the way here to tell me what I already know.
Captain!
Roberto, we've been waiting for you. We've got a real situation here. Albarax has been attacked by the Black Fiend.
The Black Fiend! Is everyone okay?
Well, we've evacuated the villagers. But new quicksand is formed. We can't even get close to the village. At this rate, the villagers won't have a home to return to.
us. We've got this like a Lagambi's got big ears.
Why have you brought riders? I have no intention of letting them join us.
These guys can help. Trust me on this one.
Well, if you say so. We have other things to worry about right now.
Roberto, you came for us.
Chief, you're okay.
Yes, I am uninjured. The village, however. As long as the quicksand remains, we will be unable to return to the village. And meanwhile, there's the Black Fiend, or rather, the Black Blight. It will only get stronger the longer we are delayed.
Did you just say the Black Blight? So, the Black Fiend really is...
While it rampaged at night, we were unable to determine its identity. But it was a great horned beast, covered in a black mist. And its fearsome roar shook the very earth.
That could be the Diablos, infected by the Black Blight, perhaps.
Diablos?
Yeah, they're a terror in these parts. Those things are freaking enormous. And yet, it's acting all strange. It doesn't normally move far from its lair, and it rarely attacks people.
We gotta do something about it now that we know the Blight is involved.
Hold your horses. We must deal with the quicksand, or we won't even get close. It's likely being caused by Cephadrome, those dune-diving sand sharks. There are 3 suspicious places. We'll head for the Great Sand Whirlpool.
All right! Leave the rest to us!
You? Well, all right. But you let us know as soon as you find anything out.
Hey!
This swamp gives me the creeps. Oh, we solved the mystery of the quicksand. It's a cephadrome.
Dude, that's a total bummer. They hide in the sand. Real hard to take down, bro.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well, you've got the weapons. Now all you need is the courage.
Weapons? Courage? Ha! Those are nothing more than outdated trash.
Trash belongs in the trash can.
Jumpin' Jaggy! This guy makes my fur stand on end.
Like, what's your deal, bros?
I've been researching monsters for 5 decades. For someone with my genius, it would be child's play to solve your predicament.
Predicaments are our specialty.
When it comes to slaying monsters, weapons and courage are superfluous. The greatest tool in solving a problem is the mind. That and
The ability to fully utilize the power of one's genius. Right, Mr. Dr. Sir?
I was supposed to say that, you runt! Now behold the fruits of my genius and ability! What's going on? Did they somehow tame that monster? Observe the apparatus attached to its body. This allows me to control it with great ease. Let the monsters defeat each other. There is no need for us to dirty our own hands.
All you have to do is press the button like so.
Dude, that's not right. You crossed a line, bro!
Right or not, this will be your deliverance from the terror of that cephadrome. Take a good look, all of you. This is
the beginning of a bright new era in human history.
Interrupt me again and you're monster chump!
Whoopsie! Now let's get on with the show!
That wasn't just any normal Baroth. Are they riders too?
No! Riders are completely different! Riders don't manipulate monsters!
To us hunters, you are the same. You both use a technique to control monsters.
It's completely different. I know. We'll show you the difference, right, buddy?
But how?
Yaha! Riders and their monsties are linked by their bonds of kinship, you know? So we'll go and sort out the quicksand with our amazing bonds. All right, buddy. Let's go slow down some quicksand. Looks like we got here before Menelger. That crazy doctor is up to no good. I'd bet my whiskers on it. Whenever I see him, my fur stands on end like there's no tomorrow. Not good. You believe me, right? Thanks, buddy. Look out! It's a Cephadrome! It's time to ride, buddy! We'll show everyone the power of our kinship! Now that's the power of kinship! That quicksand really sucked. Looks like that Cephadrome was behind it all. Awesome! Now we can get into Albarak's village!
Ugh, curse that meddlesome rider! That child has no right to interfere in my impeccably moral research!
Oh, so that's what a real kinship stone does, huh? Pretty cool.
What?
Obviously not as cool as your inventions, Mr. Dr. Manalger, sir.
Naturally, we have only to prove to this ignorant world how great I truly am! What a distracting racket! Shut it up for me, will you?
That's weird. Button isn't working.
Curses! What a time for the controls to fail! What are you doing? Stand aside! I just saved you. Don't get in my way!
You've done enough! The poor Bear-Off can't even move anymore! Huh? Cheval, is that you?
Threats to people must be exterminated. No exceptions. Still following the Rider's code? How naive. Maybe we'll never see eye to eye. But if you're a real rider, you should focus on stopping the Black Light.
Cheval, It's like he's a totally different person now.
So, he's a friend of yours?
Mm-hmm. Monsters are a manifestation of the blessings of nature. It behooves us to show them proper respect and gratitude. To manipulate them in any way is an abomination.
Hold up, Chief. These riders aren't like the guys who took control of this Baroth.
I want to believe you, Roberto, but why do you trust them so much?
Because I see a purpose in them. The environment's changing and the monster population's taken a nosedive. But now we've got someone who nurtures and cares for monsters. I think riders might just be the key to preventing disaster.
I'm not convinced. It looks to me like they're the ones inviting disaster.
Riders, you say? Roberto, I take it you disagree with Fahali's view.
I don't know, but it's way too early to just condemn these kids outright. How about it, Ryder? Care to show us what you're made of?
Mm-hmm. Roberto! Let's do this, buddy! Time to prove we can be heroes!
Whoa! What the devil Joe's going on here?
It's the Black Blight! Looks like this whole village has been blighted!
So this is the Black Blight, huh?
Oh, look out! Looks like the Black Fiend is actually a Diablos! It really means business, but so do we! It's time to ride on, buddy! Ride on! It's just like before. Your kinship stone's glowing. It changed color. The purification powered it up. See that, Cheval? The power of our friendship saved the day!
You took down one Diablos. Don't get full of yourself.
Huh?
All over the world, there are still people suffering from the Blight. Every new day means one more possible tragedy. Don't you get it? Do we know what the Blight is or why it's eating away at the world? No. But we know that it attacked our home, and that it must be destroyed.
Cheval, you don't have to do this alone. We can achieve more if we work together.
Shut up! What good are you? I lost everything! I can stop the Blight without you! All I need is my will to fight. My own will and my own strength! We're done.
Huh. Oh.
Huh. Riders, eh? What a nuisance.
Good job, Ryder. You too, little dude. Thanks to you guys, the village was saved. Cheers, kid. Really.
Aw, I think I might blush.
You also have my thanks.
You're not just any old rider, are you? Perhaps we should have realized sooner that you might be the true rider in form.
The true rider in form?
There is an old legend, told through the generations. It speaks of a rider astride a white dragon. It is said that in ancient times, a great disaster befell the land. And the savior was this rider, fully in harmony with his monster. Well, you may not be astride a white dragon, but you're a hero to our village.
Hear that, buddy? We're heroes! Awesome!
Welcome to our humble village. We have prepared a residence for your stay. Please, think of our village as home. Your wishes are our commands.
Well, that sounds like an offer we can't refuse, right, buddy? Now we can finally move out of Roberto's place.
And there was me, lending you a place out of the kindness of my heart.
Try tidying up once in a while.
You look a bit catty to be my mother. Attitude's about right, though. But hey, now we can say we're from the same village, right?
Hey there!
Awesome, buddy! You've made a home for yourself in the outside world. My duty here is done. Now for me to find a place of my own. Don't be so glum, buddy. I'm not saying we'll part ways. We're still pretty helpless without the great Naviru, so it's best that I stick with you just a little longer, eh? Right, partner? Yeah! I'm proud of you, buddy. I wouldn't trade our experiences for even the world's most delicious donut. You know why? 'Cause you're my partner. You won't catch me saying this again, though. One time only, buddy. All right, now let's go get some donuts.
Oh, hi! If you want donuts, why not visit the Hall of Scriveners? If you do, I'll give you some of my homemade specialties.
Yeah, you! It's the Scrivener's Vice Captain Lappin, right?
Pappin, but please call me VC Pappy.
VC Puppy? Got it. About them donuts?
Let me tell you, I put a special ingredient in them. You'll love it. Anyway, I've come here on official business. Bearoff went on a rampage in Oasis, right? The Scriveners wish for your cooperation in puzzling the situation out, Ryder. And also, we'd be grateful if you could tell us about the rite of channeling. We've been told that the Baroth had been artificially enhanced somehow. Do the rite of channeling and artificial enhancement differ? We don't know.
They're completely different. Huh? How do you know about channeling?
Because I told them about it.
Lilia! Whoa! Are you a grown-up now? You totally look like one.
Thanks, Naviru. I've still got a little while to go, though. I've become a member of the Royal Scriveners. It's been a while, huh? I've been hearing all about your adventures. You saved Albarak's village. That's so cool. I can't believe it. You've become such a great rider. I'm so proud of you.
This is not the time for soppy reunions. Leave that for later. We have to do our duty.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We should get a move on then. Let's go together to the Hall of Scriveners.
I am glad to see that you have made it back safely. I have heard all about your adventures in Gildegarin. Which leads me to the next point. I have heard why you chose to come this way. The Scriveners have been investigating the so-called doctor who was spotted in Oasim. It would appear that the Baroth in question had been artificially enhanced by means of power-boosting armor. The reckless manipulation of monsters is a direct and flagrant contravention of the Hunter's Code. Moreover, it is an offense against the laws of nature. From the evidence we have gathered, it would appear highly likely that this doctor comes from the Dovin volcano.
Dovin volcano?
And yet, it pains me to report that the shipping route to Dovin volcano is currently closed. Dovin volcano is a perilous location. Reports have also been received of frequent monster attacks on nearby villages and their inhabitants. That is why I require your assistance.
Maybe you and your monsties could find a way to get to the Dovin volcano.
Yeah! No way! We're not going to the Dovin volcano! I've only got 9 lives! I just have this feeling that it's really dangerous over there. Super clawful.
So you will help us? Wonderful!
You really think we can do this? Well, I guess boogies might fly. Yeah, well, if you've got your heart set on going, you're gonna need a possum guide, of course.
Thank you. Please accept my gratitude for your cooperation. Please make good your preparations for the upcoming journey to the Dovin volcano. Lilia, assist them with anything they need, would you?
Yes, ma'am!
Oh, hi! I almost forgot. You might want to have a look around town. There's been a few peeps around town saying they saw a rider in the square.
What?
A rider? Maybe it's Cheval! Let's go check it out, partner!
Wait up! I'm coming too! Something's been bugging me. The rider in the desert. Was it really Cheval? I see. Will the Cheval we know ever come back? You know, forests remind me of the day Cheval went missing. I feel like the Cheval that ran away is still lost somewhere in the forest. And we're still searching for that child among the trees, hoping he'll turn up. Cheval suffered so much ever since the day Hakum village was attacked. But no matter how I try, I can't do anything to save him.
Don't be so hard on yourself. He has his own way of thinking. He made his own choice to leave the village. Think of how much he gets to travel. He'll become a great rider. I know it.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go into town. Maybe we'll find Cheval.
Hey, you over there! Come and take a look at my wares! Have you heard of riders? Well, now you can be one with a kinship stone. You can trust me, chum. I'm a rider.
You're a rider? I thought the rumor was about Cheval. Mistaken identity, I guess.
They make great souvenirs. The price? 1 billion zenny. But I have a special deal for you. For today only. 999 zenny.
Huh? This isn't a kinship stone. It certainly looks like one, but it's a fake.
Wait, so you got a real kinship stone? That means...
Yeah, my buddy is a real rider. Where did you get these fake stones, kid?
We'll know if you're lying, so tell us the truth.
No, I wasn't lying. Not really. I got them in the Dovin tunnels. A guy there told me that they were real.
The Dovin tunnels? In Dovin Volcano? Didn't that doctor come from the volcano? We should check it out.
All right then. Later, chum.
Hey, stop right there.
Whoa! He's certainly light on his paws.
I thought we'd finally get to see Cheval.
It'll be fine. We'll see him again someday. You three have a bond. Anyway, seems like there's a lot of noise coming from the port.
kinship stone calls to a monster's heart. I think the kinship stone might have brought him here to you.
Maybe the kinship stone can calm him down. Quick, use it!
See? It is him! It's Ratha!
Welcome to Geofolkrite. I'm the mayor of this town. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Donald. I heard word from the Scriveners that a rider would come to our village.
That's us! We're on the way to Dovin Volcano. Who's the go-to guy here?
I had heard that you rode a monster, but seeing it in real life is unnerving. We'd certainly help you with your endeavors, but our town is currently in bad shape.
Yeah? You need any help? My possum paw pads of power can do anything!
We make our living here by mining the volcano for ores and minerals. However, the path leading into the mine has recently become blocked. We can't provide for ourselves if we are unable to work in the Dovin mine.
Yaha! Let's unblock the path then! Leave it to me! My buddy will help too!
Thank you. I'd like to show you around, but you must be tired from your trip here. I will arrange for a house for you to stay in for the duration of your time here. Come and meet me at the entrance to the mine after you have rested up.
Whoa! That boulder is bigger than a gammoth! What's it doing here?
It appeared a short while ago. We're not sure where it came from either.
Yeah, but this isn't the only way in. Isn't there another entrance up above?
Oh, you're a sharp one. That's right, there's still the disused mine path. It's not really common knowledge. Have you been here before or something?
No. No, this is my first time. I think.
Thing is, we haven't been able to reach the mine path since the cliff collapsed.
Just leave that to us. With our monsties, getting there will be a cinch. Doesn't matter if it's a high cliff or even in the sky. There's nowhere we can't go.
I admire your determination, but then we've got another problem on our hands. It happened even before the entranceway got blocked. A fierce monster, from the depths of the mine, suddenly started attacking us.
Oh, yeah. Simone mentioned that. What kind of monster are we dealing with here?
A wyvern that lives in the very heart of the volcano. An Agnactor.
Agnactor! I've heard of them. They're so strong they can swim through magma. What now, partner? As if I have to ask. There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind.
If we set off a big barrel bomb UG at the entrance, we could blast our way in. If you can get into the mine and grab a flame rock, We can use that for the bomb. But be careful in there, all right? I want you back here in one piece.
You got it! Okay, buddy. I'll show you the way to the mine path. Come talk to me when you're all ready to ride. I know the way like the back of my paw. I'm not really sure how I know, though.
Galloping Gargoyle! Where did you two come from?
Yeah, Simone was right. You and the doctor are holed up in here. What are you trying to make monsters do this time? Nothing good, I bet.
Hey, you've got us all wrong. We're not planning anything villainous. Honest! Take a look at my eyes. Are these liar's eyes? No, I'm the very soul of sincerity.
Somehow I'm not seeing it.
Oh, what's that over there? Gotta go, bye!
What the devil, Joe? Hey, get back here! Come on, shake a paw, partner! Don't let him get away! Yeah! We've got you now, Manelger!
I didn't expect you to make it this far. And now you fools are meddling with my research yet again. But unfortunately for you, this is the end of the line. A dead end for you.
Important things need saying twice.
This is the last time you'll get in my way. Adios, you annoying rider.
This rock! It's the same as the one blocking the entrance. Manelger! Whatever his reasons are for taking over this mine, they spell bad news for us. We'll have to do something about this rock before we can put a stop to him.
Oh, young rider. You're all right.
Yeah? How did you guys get here?
I don't know why, but the rock blocking the entrance suddenly disappeared.
Yaha! The doctor must have moved it and brought it here.
The doctor?
He's a criminal the Scriveners are after. We managed to tail him to this mine. He's got to be somewhere beyond this rock, but we can't maneuver it.
What you need is a big barrel bomb Eugene. The blast should be powerful enough. All I need to make one is a flame rock.
Hear that, partner? Find a flame rock and boom! Clear path to Manelger.
All right. We're already here. Now stand back.
We've been bamboozled. It wasn't a rock. It was an Uragon. And look at that armor. It's being controlled by Manelger. Come on, partner, let's ride. And soon that Uragon will be Uragon.
The minecart brakes were busted.
Hey, you're that fake rider from before.
I'm not a fake. Someday, I'm gonna be a real rider. Name's Debley. Nice to meet you again, chum. Wow, you're so cool. Flying around on that Rathalos, amazing. I saw that, and I thought, I need to become a rider. Come on, let me come with you. We could be the chummiest of chums.
What? Chums? You know you can't be a rider without a real kinship stone.
Stop being such a bully. Besides, there are tons of kinship stones down here.
Oh, yeah. You picked up those fake kinship stones in here somewhere. Maybe Manelger is down here, too.
Whoa, sounds like an adventure. Let's go, chums. See? Just like I told you. Whole crates full of kinship stones, right for the taking.
No, 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 no! Not this place! We've got to get out of here now! I've never really told you about my past, have I, partner? The truth is, I don't remember any of it. Not where I was born, where I grew up, what kind of life I had before I met you. It's all a total blank. Zip, zilch, zero. Not that it really bothered me before. I was happy just traveling with you. I thought it'd be enough to make my own way in life and leave the past behind. But ever since we came to this town, I've been getting this weird feeling. I think I know this place. I might have been here before. I don't know how to put this, but it's like an alarm going off in the back of my mind. Like I'm forgetting something really, really important. But whatever I do, I just can't seem to remember. Anytime I even try, I get really scared. My memories could change everything. Anyway, thanks for listening, buddy. I am Naviru! Hear me roar! Yeah! No matter what happens, I'll always be me, happy to help my buddy. I still have no idea what I'm forgetting, but I can't ignore it anymore. We're gonna solve the mysteries of my past. I won't be afraid as long as you're here with me. Let's ride!
Hey, don't leave me behind. Here we are. This is the room where I found the kinship stones.
Yeah, so this is the place, huh? Hold on a sec. You mean this is where you stole the kinship stones from?
Quiet down, chum. I've got a reputation to consider, you know? I'm a good person, all right? I've got nothing to feel guilty about. A volcano don't belong to anyone. It's like public property, you know? So that means anything here is free game, all right?
Yeah, I guess Manelger's the bad guy for trying to keep all this for himself. But technically, that does mean you stole from him, right?
Don't sweat the details. Let's find those kinship stones.
Oh, hey, this ain't no kinship stone. Shenanigans, these are fakes.
Huh? What? Fake? They're so shiny. I thought I'd sell them and make a mint.
What's that doctor gonna do with a bunch of fake stones?
It seems our monster trap. Has bagged us a monster catch!
What a nuisance. How dare they get in the way of my groundbreaking research?
You can't control monsters just because you want to!
You fool! You are mistaken. My research is for the good of the people. No longer will they have to live in fear.
You're wrong! We're only alive right now because of monsters, you quack!
Well, seeing as you aren't going anywhere, I suppose I can tell you. You pitiful riders were the original inspiration for my brilliant research. I searched far and wide for those kinship stones you use, but I could not procure one. However, I did manage to find the material used to create them, the kinship ore. I analyzed its structure and composition, and synthesized a copy with the same properties. And voila! My artificial kinship stone. With this, I've succeeded in upgrading and controlling monsters. Thanks to me, you no longer need to be a rider to control monsters.
Kinship stones don't control monsters. They're meant for forging bonds.
Preposterous! There's no use in something so primitive and counterproductive. Whereas my ingenious research, on the other hand, will change lives. I'll make you a deal. The kinship stone for your freedom. I see. In that case, I'll just take it. You're that stray feline I picked up before. Trash like you will not define me. Assistant!
Trash belongs in the trash can. Boop.
Yeah. You okay, buddy? I think I just used one of my 9 lives.
Where are we now? It smells kind of funky.
This is the doctor's garbage dump. That Minelger thinks we're no better than trash. I'll show him.
Don't let him get to you. But, Chum, what was with that awesome transformation?
Awesome? You're not afraid of me?
Nah, it was totally cool. It sent chills up my spine. Right, Ryder?
No one's ever told me that before. Everyone's always acted scared because I'm not like other felines. That's why I've kept this power hidden all this time. Sorry for not telling you before. Okay, time to find the exit.
Can we find some food while we're at it? I'm starving.
I'd recognize those whiskers anywhere. Number 5! It is you! Welcome home.
Huh? Number 5? Who are you? What are you talking about?
Oh, did you forget about me? I'm number 6, or you could call me Flu. I'm one of the numbers, just like you 5. You're kind of like my big brother.
The numbers?
That's right. We named ourselves after our experiment number. Old Doc Manelgar did stuff to us in his lab. Gave us weird powers.
Did you say experiment? It's Manelgar's fault I'm like this?
My yawns can put everyone to sleep. You want to see?
She just put herself to sleep! What a useless ability!
Good morning. I never really got the hang of it. That's why I got thrown down here. Manelgar said I'd never be any use.
That's low, even for him. How could he do this to us? Floof, are the other numbers still around?
Sure, there's a whole load of us. Number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4 are all here. The exit is just up ahead, but we've gotta all live together.
Okay, partner, let's track down those missing numbers.
How did you get here?
Curses! I'll not allow you to keep hindering my noble work. Come, Missy.
Hey, get back here! Buttons. I guess we have to press them in the right order or something. We're gonna need some help on this one, buddy. Let's go find the numbers.
It's about time, sweetie. You shouldn't keep a lady waiting.
Oh, sorry. You must be one of the numbers, right?
That much should be obvious, Sugar Plum. My glowing charm sets hearts aflame. I'm number 3. Fifi, now that you're back, we can finally execute your grand plan. I'm gonna scooch off now, sweetie. I'll let the captive felines know what to do. We'll meet up again when you've found the others. Ta-ta for now, Sugar Plum.
Yeah! Hey, wait a second! No good. There she goes. So this is Manelger's lab, huh? Looks like he made the fake stones here. We should search the place for anything useful. Nothing beats a good rummage.
Yeah, or anything tasty.
Did you just hear that too? That's not an exhibit. It's one of the Doctor's Mega Monsters.
Whoa! 5? Is that you?
What is this I see before me? You have returned at long last. Oh, long eternity. And you are?
Don't tell me you forgot about us. We're numbers, man. We're family. I'm number 1, the heated leader with a fiery heart. Call me Beats.
I'm number 2. My icy breath is as cool as dew's sweet embrace. Cryo, good sir. So, Manelger used you guys as test subjects too, huh?
And you are the only one who's ever escaped this place, dude! Rocket! But man, you promised to come back and bring the rest of us too!
A gentle cat's word is his bond. Perhaps the day of joyous freedom has arrived. Did I? Yeah, I still can't remember.
Dude, are you flaming serious?
Hush now. Patience is the essence of delicacy, my brash companion. Moreover, if the Doctor discovers us, all our machinations will be for naught.
I guess you're right. This time. 5, you go find the other numbers. Once everyone's back together, we can put our escape plan into action.
Woo! The escape plan?
Yeah. The plan to get us out of this place, remember? Come on, 5, it was your idea. Don't tell me you forgot that too.
No, well, about that. Verily, time waits for no cat. 5, please convene with the others. Beats and I will remain and conduct the necessary preparations. Right! Come on then, let's get going, buddy. Dabbly, you too! all right?
You only had a 14.9% chance of saving me. I'm number 4, or Specs. Gracious, I barely escaped being reduced to monster nutriment. I owe you my sincerest gratitude. Shall I tell you facts about Cogs as thanks?
Yeah, that's not necessary. I still feel guilty for forgetting you guys.
5. Are you suffering from a case of acute amnesia? Even then, the chance of me accepting an excuse of that simplicity is only 0.000037%. But to business. The activation of the elevator unit requires a pass-coded input. It's 5656. You can remember it as 21 times 13 times 57 divided by 3 plus 469, if that's easier. My calculations are never incorrect. And I observed Dr. Manelger enter it previously, also. The doctor's experiments granted me superior eyesight. Magnify and multiply. Excuse me while I calculate an efficient exit strategy. I'll entrust the rest to you.
Everyone's here, right? 5. For our super epic escape plan to work, you were the key.
Huh? Me?
No way! I can't believe you'd forget about the plan and us.
Oh, my bad.
Hold on, sweetums. Would number 5 really forget his dear old friends? Surely there must be a reason. Remember, kittens, we have always been there for each other. We've always dreamed of escaping, right? If we keep believing in our dreams together, we can accomplish anything, sweeties. These were your words, 5.
Yeah, it was an awesome speech.
I know. If he were to observe the device, it would stimulate his memory. Right. Let's show him the device.
What device do you mean?
It's this baby!
The glorious wrath of Meow! You were the proposer of the device's construction, 5!
With this baby, we can finally blow this joint!
We tried to get it going ourselves, but it was no use, sweetie.
The wrath of Meow. Energy! What it needs to move is energy!
Indubitably, alas.
The plan is infallible, but what we require is your...
I get it. I got out of here and fell in the ocean. That must be how I lost my memory. I remember now. I remember all of you.
Oh, yeah! Nice one, Navi-Roo!
I'm sorry, guys. It's been a while, hasn't it?
You're back now, 5? Yeah!
Let's dismantle this entire nefarious facility!
Hold on! First, I have to confront Dr. Manelger. Partner, can you come too? door!
Well, isn't it magnificent? With this, I shall be able to control any monster I wish. And to draw out its full power, all I need is to study the properties of a rider's kinship stone. So, I'm afraid I'll be taking yours.
Oh yeah? You and what army?
Since you asked, Furball.
He's controlling an Agnator!
Behold my masterpiece! Witness for yourselves the pure, unrivaled power of my creations.
Mr. Dr. Rinaldo, there seems to be a malfunction.
How? How is the blight here?
This is looking real bad, partner. That Agnator is blighted. It's time to fight, partner! Right on!
My creation!
We did it, partner! Looks like the kinship stone is powered up again!
Hand over that kinship stone. It's the only thing I need to finish my research.
And there's nothing you can do.
Nothing, you say? I guess we'll see about that!
Buddies!
My loving creations, you would dare get in my way? Hey! Now, the fuse! Try this on for size! Round up now! Number 5! Get out of here!
But what about you guys?
Don't worry! We know this place like the back of our paws! Take your friend and hightail it!
Uh-huh.
Verily, we shall see you soon, Five.
Got it! We'll see you in town!
his old self!
Thank goodness he didn't succumb to the blight. You should be able to keep the blight at bay as long as you have your stone.
The blight has taken it over. And it should be dealt with.
Huh? Chabot, what are you doing here? You're not working with the doctor, are you?
Huh. I work with no one.
The kinship stone can stop the blight! The blight can't be my partner in Ratha!
I'm supposed to believe that? Well, if you won't do anything about it, I will!
What do we do, buddy? All right! We'll protect Ratha together!
Just leave it! It's too late for that, Rathalos. You still don't get it, do you?
Yeah, you're wrong! Cheval, we can overcome the Black Blight with our kinship stones! Don't you have any pity? I've heard the story. You guys were gonna raise this Rathalos together.
Yeah, and that's why it's on my head, too. Huh. Let this be a warning, then. Next time I won't hold back. If he shows any sign of the blight again, I will slay him. You have my word on that. The Black Blight threatens to destroy the entire world. Remember that.
Such sad eyes.
Who, Cheval?
No. His Monstie, the Rathian.
Hey, is your Rathalos okay, chum?
You know, come to think of it, the first time we saw him in Gildegarin, something was weird. Maybe he was afflicted by the Black Blight all along.
Wow. To hold it in for so long. What a strong Monstie. He might have a resistance to the blight. And there's always the kinship stone. He should be fine as long as we keep an eye on him.
All right, partner. Let's get back to Geofolkrite.
Way to go, Five! You saved us all! Yeah!
It transpires that we must extend our thanks to your old pal, Buddy, as well.
Yeah, they're not just my buddy. We're partners. We're gonna see the whole world together. Also, I thought I'd tell you guys from now on, I'm using the name Naviru.
Naviru, huh? It suits you. I like it!
Alas, going forwards, destiny weaves us each our own web. However, our bonds forged as numbered companions remain indomitable.
My path leads straight to a spa day. I can't wait to shop in my claws.
I was a stray before I arrived here. I don't have a home to go back to.
Your worries have no tangible evidential basis. Come, frequent my home with me.
Really, Specs? Yay!
See you around, Naviru. Peace! Ryder, Debley, you take good care of our brother. Got it?
You bet! Catch you later!
Take care of yourselves, everyone! Okay, time to get back on track and report into Donald.
I can't thank you enough. You've saved our town from ruin.
Yeah! Looks like we charmed the pants off another town. There's no stopping us.
Don't go getting overconfident.
Yeah, what she said. Oh, Miss Avinia, right? We haven't been introduced. I'm Debley. I'm kind of an apprentice rider. I'll bet I can learn a lot from you.
An apprentice rider?
Come to think of it, what are you doing here, Avinia?
I'm chasing up a rumor. I heard you were building a place for riders to gather in Alberax. I wanted to hear whether it was true or not with my own 2 ears.
Yeah! You came here so that we could all go there together, huh?
No, that's not like I wanted to see you or anything. I was taking Frostfang for a walk and we just happened to end up here, okay? Thanks to the rite of channeling, he doesn't mind hot places anymore.
Wow, that's awesome!
As a show of thanks, we've prepared a boat for you down at the harbor. Feel free to use it however you like.
Awesome! Don't mind if we do!
Wow, our own boat? That's all kinds of cool. Think of all the seafood.
Looks like we're going up in the world, huh, partner?
Excuse me. Thank you so much for saving me.
Pansy! It's really you!
I never had a whisper doubt that we'd see each other again. So you're calling yourself Naviru now? It seems like you're doing well.
Hey, Naviru, who's this girl? Come on, chum, introduce us all.
Well, Pansy is, she's kind of my savior. She's the feline who saved my life.
I didn't know anything like that. Anyway, Naviru, the chief of Kwapni village has been worried.
Chief Mallory? Grams?
Let's go back to Kwapni village together.
I can't do it. I swore I'd never go back there.
Naviru, how can you say such a heartbreakingly clawful thing? Everybody, you're perfectly welcome to join us too.
Is it really okay for all of us to come?
Of course. There's nothing but felines there. But the weather's perfect.
A village of felines. I'm coming too then.
Avinia?
Well, it's not as if I really want to go or anything like that. I mean, I don't want to be rude, so I guess I'll go. For your sake.
Hey, don't decide these things without me!
Naviru, please. Can't you at least come and talk to the chief?
Well, I guess I can't very well say no to you, Pansy. You coming, buddy?
Thank you. The chief will be so happy. The village is no more than a whisker away by boat. Let's go.
Long time no see, stray kitten.
It's you!
Don't be so rude, Tiger. Naviru, ignore him.
What a weird name, Naviru.
Hey, who you calling a weirdo? I'll have your whiskers for that, you little...
Oh, you're so scary. I'm positively quaking in my boots.
Hey, show us your weird potty trick so I can chase you out of town already.
Stop fighting. We're all perfectly good friends here.
Ah, your perfectly good friend hurt those who trusted him. Never again.
You tell him, Tiger. Don't mess with us. We're too clawsome for you.
What are you guys talking about? Naviru would never hurt anyone.
No, everyone's got it wrong. Naviru doesn't remember anything that happened.
It doesn't matter. I'm feeling real hungry. I'm gonna go grab some sushi fish.
Wait, Naviru!
Come on, let's go after Naviru.
I'm coming too. Remember when you came here? When we first met?
Pansy, I remember everything now. I escaped from Menelger's lab and fell into the ocean. And then I washed up on this island. You helped me, even though no one knew who I was.
Well, actually, you helped me. I was being attacked by Jaggy in Awa Valley, and you saved me. That was the first time I saw it. Such a beautiful light. But Tiger... Tiger thought that Naviru had hurt me. I tried to tell him what happened, but Naviru had already left the island by then.
I realized that I wasn't the same as everyone else. I understand why Tiger was so angry at me. Partner.
Cheer up, Naviru. Remember, your chums are right here. You should eat something. I always feel better after a good meal.
Debly, do you ever think of anything other than food?
You guys.
I'm sure everyone in the village will understand, Naviru. If you do something useful for them, they're sure to let bygones be bygones. Bedrolls made from gargoyle feathers are super soft for rolling yourself up in. If you got some gargoyle feathers from Awa Valley, I'm pretty sure it would make the whole village happy.
Well, now that you suggested it, I can't refuse. Let's do it.
There are monsters in the valley, so take care out there.
Hold it right there.
It seems you've been loitering around the island. What are you up to with all this sneaking around, huh?
Get out of the way! We've got to go and see the chief!
I don't trust you. You hurt Pansy.
That's not what happened! Sure as a paw, I didn't do anything to hurt Pansy back then! No way!
I'm not talking about the time in the valley. Did you seriously not know? Pansy left the island to go after you.
She did what? So that's how she ended up getting captured by Manelger.
You left the island without telling her. Do you know how worried Pansy was? You only care about yourself. And while that's not my problem, what you did to Pansy, I will never forgive. You just think carefully about what you're doing here. Got it? Let's go, Screwtail.
Get lost, losers!
What am I doing here? Of course I'm thinking about what I'm doing here. I don't need Tiger to tell me. Anyway, let's go and report to Chief Mallory.
Oh, dearie.
Naviru,
Pansy, I've got something I need to talk to you about.
me too. Naviru, would you think about staying here in the village?
Yeah!
You don't want to?
No! It's not that!
Everyone would be happy if you stayed. I just know it. Even Tiger. And you've heard, right? Something strange is happening on the island.
You noticed too, Pansy?
If you stay with me, I just know I can be brave. Won't you stay here?
Pansy?
You just think carefully about what you're doing here. Got it?
Gonna need your help on this one. Oh! Pansy!
Naviru, I judged you too soon. My apologies.
Me too. My bad.
Don't worry about it, guys. I was the one keeping everyone at a distance.
Say, won't you stay in the village with us? Pansy would... Everyone in the village would love for you to stay.
Tiger, I've decided. Could you just give me a moment?
All right.
Thanks for saving Pansy. I always hated being different and hid my powers. But even though I was different, I was able to set out on a journey with you. I won't be ashamed of my powers anymore. And it's all because of you, buddy. You're the best partner a feline could wish for, buddy. All right, I've decided. I'm going to keep on traveling with my partner. And we're gonna stop the Black Blight. I'll stick with you all the way, partner.
Yep.
Hey, Lilia! It's been a while, Crocodile!
Thanks so much for coming, you two.
So what's up? We heard you wanted to see us.
It's about the Black Blight. It's continuing to spread. Epidemics are breaking out all over the world.
Yeah? All over the world? But that means things are turning out just like Cheval said. The world might end.
That's not going to happen. We're not going to let it. We're going to stop the Black Blight. And I found something that can help. It's a book about the legend of Radon, the first rider. Listen to this. When darkness is born, and black dread spreads with fright, the savior we seek shall respond to our cries. Astride a white dragon, they'll take to the skies. Then blight will recede, and the light will live on. With rider of monsters and champion of bonds. I think this book is talking about Radon. Radon fought alongside monsters, but even then, it wasn't normal. He was feared by everyone and lived away from other people.
But that's just like Hakum Village now.
That's right. By stopping the blight, Radon was finally recognized by other people. And that's how tales of his deeds were recorded. Riding upon a white dragon, Radon restored light to the world.
The White Dragon! If we find it, we can stop the Black Blight!
That's what I thought too! Great minds think alike. And we Scriveners have figured out its name. It's called Versa Pietru. It is said to appear when the Black Blight is upon the world. Although, we don't know where it is yet.
Then let's go find it! I'll locate this Versa Pietru faster than a kutku chasing a conchu!
Hang on! There's somewhere I want to check out first. It's deep inside the Babda rainforest. There's a monument there called Radon's Mural. If we check it out, we might find out more about the legend of Radon. And maybe even find out where Versa Pietru is.
All right then, let's go to the Babda Rainforest.
Captain Simone headed out there already. We'll meet her on the way.
Let's go, partner.
Oh, hi, Ryder. What's up?
What's up, VC Pappy?
Oh, nice intro, buddy. Always a fresh way to start the day. Ain't no blight gonna stop us. We're gonna protect everyone, right?
All right, let's put our whiskers together and stop this blight.
This place has been known as the Peculiar Den since ancient times. Peculiar as in rare, because there's loads of rare monsters around here. Actually, that's also why there's no entry permitted here. Anyway, moving on. This is where the legend that was Radon lived. I guess it's also called Peculiar because riders lived here too. But enough of that. We're here to check out Radon's mural. The captain is waiting for you. Keep on going, Ryder. Go on.
The place Radon lived. This should be interesting, partner.
Greetings. I have been waiting for you. I hear that you will be assisting us with our latest investigation.
I'm here on behalf of the hunters. Looking forward to working with you.
Captain! Roberto! All right, looks like everyone's here. There's no way we're losing to the Black Blight with this crew on the case.
Lilia has been researching Radon without so much as a pause. And she has finally discovered the location of the ruins of Radon. You have done well, Lilia.
Oh, thank you very much. I think I wanted to know more about Radon because I'm from a rider village. I always felt like the legend was a message being passed down to us.
Radon is a figure from hoary antiquity, and much time has passed since then. The legend of Radon, even the existence of the mural, so much has been lost and forgotten. If not for Lilia, we would never have rediscovered this rider heritage.
If we can just find the mural, we'll find out all about Radon.
Leave it to us. We'll find Radon's mural as sure as an Arzuros finds honey. Let's get to it, partner. Look, here it is, the mural of Radon.
Wow, good job, Naviru, you found it!
Yaha! Nothing can hide from my nose. Now, I wonder what it says.
It is just as Lilia said. All of the writings refer to Radon. Look at this.
Finally, the legend of Radon.
Awaken to a world. When earth has been blighted and light has been shorn, atop a great tree, a white dragon is born. A hunter becomes now a rider in form, as two bonds they join. in the face of the storm. Where bonds are preserved, all are gifted with light. Where bonds are dismissed, all are ruined with blight. Thus darkness is born, and black dread spreads with fright. The savior we seek shall respond to our cries. Astride a white dragon, they'll take to the skies. Then blight will recede, and the light will live on. With rider of monsters, the hero, Radon. Interesting. Very interesting. A hunter becomes now a rider in form. Radon was a hunter who became cognizant of rider skills and joined in kinship with a white dragon and saved the world.
Whoa! Pause for a sec. You understood something from that? And a hunter who's a rider? Sounds about as likely as a friendly Diablos.
Don't be so hasty, Naviru. I think she might be right. You bonded with Ratha way before becoming a rider. So it might be possible for anybody to become a rider.
Hunters and riders. Even though now they are different, originally they were the same.
This is blowing my mind. Like, they both respect and live with monsters. They're the same that way.
But there's some things I still don't understand. What is the Black Dread? And is there some kind of special meaning to those 7 stars on the mural?
It would appear that there is still much for us to investigate. First, let us search for the egg of the white dragon. The tree mentioned in the mural resembles the great tree of Babda.
All right, then that's where we'll go, to the great tree of Babda, partner. There it is, the white dragon egg. Huh? All right, partner, let's forge some kinship. Oh, now that's what I call a legendary dragon. It's still an egg, but it's already flying.
Operation Egg Extraction is a success! Finally, the legendary dragon egg. I knew chasing you two would pay off!
Get your dirty paws off that egg!
I think not! Let's go!
Roger that. Bye, losers!
Many thanks for your assistance. You were a great help.
But it's Clawful! They stole the egg! I'll bet my paw pads they're up to no good!
Leave that doctor and his assistant to us, bro. I've got people after them as we speak.
There is something else which I would like to discuss with you. We have been carrying out detailed investigations into the inscriptions on Radon's mural. And these investigations have revealed 2 things. Firstly, about the Black Dread. This is what was written on the mural. Born of blight, the black dread spreads, so heaven and earth in darkness tread. Our working assumption is that the black dread is a monster afflicted by the black blight. And it was Radon who defeated the black dread and saved the world. This is known as the White Miracle, due to Radon riding a white dragon.
The White Miracle. So, basically we need to make the White Dragon a monster, or no miracles.
That's right! But there's something else. It's about the 7 stars on the mural. And well, there's 7 kinship ores around the world. 7 stars, 7 kinship ores. It is said that Radon's soul resides within the kinship ores. At least, that's what the legend says.
Therefore, I require your assistance. In order to stop the Black Blight, we need to protect the kinship ores. Kinship ores are extremely sensitive to changes in the environment. Everyone that is afflicted by the Black Blight will cause it to spread further.
Awesome! So we've got to purify the ores with our kinship stone before all is lost. Got it! Well, we've purified 3 kinship ores so far, so there's
4 left. And one of them is in Hakum Village.
There's one in Hakum Village?
So, we're going to try and locate the rest of them. You two should head to Hakum Village.
Leave it to us! Kinship ore, we're Hakumen to purify you!
Don't stress about the white dragon egg. We've got that covered. Just take care of the kinship ore.
Good luck, Ryder.
We're finally here. So this is what those riders have been hiding from me. I ought to thank the Scriveners. Them finding this place saved me a lot of time.
Mr. Dr. Manelker, sir, this doesn't feel right. That thing was something sacred.
Cease your blathering! Those accursed riders are always the ones impeding my precious research. Thanks to them, the kinship ores slipped through my grasp. This is just payback. You're my assistant, so grab that pickaxe and assist me already!
Keith, you're more stubborn than an ornery Gypseros.
It's been a while. How nice to see your lovely smile.
How you doing, kiddo? Awesome, right? It's so good to see you. To see your...
Yeah! Why are you crying there, big guy?
How good to see you back with us. It is, of course, a fantastic plus. We'd love to hear about your journey, but I can clearly see you're in a hurry. Oh, dear, that felt like a weak rhyme. Alas, you've come at rather a bad time. We have all been far too short-sighted.
Now, the kinship ore's been blighted.
Yeah! We're too late! We came back to try and protect it. We didn't even know there was one here until 5 minutes ago.
Well, of course we hid the kinship ore, as we've been told from days of yore. That it is precious to all riders, not to be shown to outsiders.
But how did it fall to the Black Blight?
Perhaps it was tainted by a blackened heart, or maybe a Congalala fart. But the reverse is also true. People and monsters can be blighted too.
Why do you keep speaking in rhyme, even at such an important time?
Anyway, the ore is in the Mount Pondry Caves, deep within the Room of Trials. It's where you purified your kinship stone, as part of the rite of kinship.
Now then, young one, go to the caves, and save us all from danger most grave.
You got it, even bigger, buddy! Leave it to us!
Your bonds will purify the kinship ore. Of this, I am most truly sure.
Cheval!
Chasing the Black Blight, are we? I'm afraid I can't let you pass. You're still dragging that fiend around? What are you thinking?
I said it before, and I'll say it again. Ratha's our friend! The power of our bonds can stop the Black Blight! We believe in Ratha! In each other!
Ha! Believe in each other? What a joke. You haven't changed at all, have you? Still as naive and foolish as ever. You were born with potential, and it let you forge a bond without a stone. But did you work for it? You've never lost or suffered like I have. And you call yourself a rider? You believe in kinship? In your partners? And what did that belief do to save our village?
What about you? Don't you believe in your Rathian? A rider who doesn't believe in their monster isn't a rider at all!
You want to know what I believe in? Power! Let's settle this now! We'll see who the better rider really is!
What do we do, partner? All right! Let's show him the power of friendship! Right?
What's wrong with you? Fight, Rathy!
Stop it! Can't you see Rathy doesn't want to fight anymore? If you can't tell how your monster is feeling, how can you call yourself a rider?
Shut up! What would you know? Wait! Rathy! Do as I say! Listen! Let me down! I don't need you anymore! Let me down!
Yeah!
Why, Wrathy? Why would you ignore my orders? If you'd listened, we wouldn't have been defeated.
You won't be able to win against that rider that way, boy. But if you were to command the strongest monster...
You?
Yeah, the doctor knows just the monster to help you beat that rider. Ta-da!
It's an egg of the mythical white dragon Versa Pietro. Wouldn't you like to ride the monster that Radon once commanded, my boy? Yes? Then just bond with this Versa Pietro and vanquish the Black Blight.
What? I refuse.
I see. I chose the wrong boy. This one is afraid.
What?
You're afraid of this monster deep down, and that's why you refuse.
Yeah, oh yeah, he looks big and tough, but he's just a little scaredy gargoyle.
Why, you?
I understand if you're hurting inside. I am too, my dear boy. I am too. A long time ago, I nearly lost my life after being attacked by a monster. Even now, I tremble at the mere memory. Thus, I wanted to overcome those fears. That's why I started my research into controlling monsters, and I succeeded.
Bonds, kinship. I don't need any of that.
Allow me to strengthen your kinship stone, boy. I will make it truly powerful. Overcome your fears and become a legend. Rise, Cheval the Hero!
Hero.
The sky above in that fateful noon was clear blue like today, I assume. You took the right of kinship that day, and now you're back. I have to say, how quickly time's arrow has flown. You've really come into your own.
You've done awesome, kiddo! You've really grown! What I'm trying to say is, as your mentor, I'm really proud of you. I've got a leaf in my eye. I'm not crying!
Yeah, you are! I can see the tears!
Maybe now you understand. A rider's true virtues firsthand. To nurture bonds when all is dire. Let them grow inside and burn like fire. Monsters are bound to riders by kinship, but for power to awaken, bonds are intrinsic. But know this, wherever our bonds are strong, no form of darkness can ever belong. But right now, evil is growing in power. And soon, this whole world shall be devoured. The legend of Radon, written in lore. It's following the same pattern as before.
Yeah? The Black Blight! We'll stop it!
Train yourselves true. Your kinship is destined. Now it's up to you. Teach the Black Blight a lesson.
A Kirin? The lightning is coming from a Kirin? These things are legendary. I can't believe I'm seeing one in the flesh. It's time to ride on, partner! Look, it's a kinship ore. This kinship ore hasn't been blighted, though. I get it. Maybe the Kirin was protecting the ore. Hey, thanks. We might not have made it this far without your help. Huh? Your kinship stone's powered up again. Way to go, partner. Come on, let's head back to the Hall of Scriveners. Pansy, are you okay?
We all got back perfectly safely. But we saw the black blight spreading as we passed our valley.
Yeah! The blighted kinship ore must be spraying the black blight everywhere.
Kinship ore?
That was the thing that was at the doctor's laboratory, right?
Yeah! And there's a rock just like it on this island. Pansy, has any kitty told you about the kinship ore before?
I've never even heard of it.
I see. But I know it exists. We just have to find it. Come on, partner. Let's search the island.
Yeah, I forgot. Some friends of yours are waiting for you there.
Yeah? Friends of mine? Who could it be? Anyway, let's head over and find out. Yeah! Hello, everyone!
Hey! Looking good, number 5. I mean, Naviru.
Forsooth, the perturbation unfolding in the world has warranted our presence.
That dirty black mist. It's spreading, ain't it, sweetie? Even my glowing loveliness can't help this time, Sugar Plum.
Maybe I can blow it away with my super breath.
The nature of your internally modulated circadian rhythm is problematic, Six.
Numbers always help each other out. When we're together, we hit for 6!
Yeah, that's right. I'd actually like to ask something of you guys. Can you help me find the kinship ore? I'm sure it's on this island somewhere. If we purify the kinship ore, we'll be able to stop the Black Blight.
The kinship ore. That's what the doctor was trying to hide. I knew it! I saw a similar-looking stone not long ago. I really think we can find it!
Calm yourself, one. Yet, I can confirm my companion here speaks the truth.
I saw it too, Sugar.
like we'll be able to find the kinship ore after all.
We're coming with you! Man, I love treasure hunts!
Don't be so boneheaded. This isn't just a treasure hunt. Anyway, let's listen to what everyone has to say.
I agree. Let's listen to these guys before rushing off like a bull fango.
Yo!
Indubitably!
Howdy, sugar.
Huh?
Huh? Yep.
Hey!
Yep.
Yo!
Howdy, sugar.
Huh?
Huh?
Yep.
Yo!
Indubitably!
Yo!
Huh?
Amazing, partner! All right. The kinship ore that number 3 saw was really pretty, remember? That means the kinship ore wasn't blighted when she saw it.
It seems that way, yes. Chief Mallory had the ore at her house originally. But then, it was moved to a valley or a cave somewhere.
Well, there's still something I don't really understand. She said the kinship ore ran. Does it, like, have legs or something?
I don't think so. I bet someone was carrying it. and that made it look like it was running. Okay, so let's go over this again. Chief Mallory had the kinship ore. It had a sour smell, but was very pretty.
I think I might have an idea. A sour smell. Gram's poi polloi pickles. Maybe the kinship ore was in the pickle barrel. Grams must have been using the kinship ore as a pickle stone.
Well, you can't properly pickle poi polloi pickles without a perfect pickle stone. So, what kind of cat burglar would want to steal a pickle stone?
Cat burglar. It seems like we've already come to a possible conclusion. So you've already guessed who the culprit is, right?
Aha! I got it! This was all the handiwork of the Mealinks guys. The Mealinks den is in the caves at the end of the Awa Valley. Thanks for your help, everyone. Let's hurry, partner. That rock at the back must be the kinship ore. Let's ride, partner. Why did you steal the kinship ore? Why?
I just wanted to eat some poi polloi pickles. But the minute I got the barrel here, this dark mist started coming out of it. And then the poi polloi pickles started to taste all funny. And then my stomach started making weird noises.
Yeah, pause for a sec. You ate the poi polloi pickles?
Yeah, and then the dark mist started to overcome me. I've had it with these pickles. You can have the pickle stone back.
Yeah, let's get the kinship ore back to Grams. All right, let's get back to Chief Mallory. Hey, Grams, here you go. We got this back from a Mealinks.
Oh, dearie me. Come to think of it, I do remember that a Mealink stole it. Thank you for getting it back for me, dearies. Dearies, it's been passed down since ancient times. Such a precious pickle stone.
Grams, this isn't a pickle stone. It's a kinship ore.
Well, slap a devil jaw and call it a pickle. You're right, dearies. No wonder it made such a fine pickle stone.
Anyway, we stopped the black blight from spreading here.
Yes, indeed. It's all thanks to you, dearies. Dearies, thank you oh so much for saving Kuopni and my delicious poi polloi pickles too. However, dearies, the horrible black blight is still spreading elsewhere.
Have no fear, Grams. It's no match for my possum paw pads of power. We're going to leave the island for a short while, but we'll be back. And then we'll eat all the poi polloi pickles we can stuff in our mouths.
I'll make my very best poi polloi pickles just for you, dearies. You are always welcome back, dearies.
Frostfang and I are coming with you.
Hey guys, I know I can't ride monsters just yet, but I'm coming too.
What? Why can't we come too?
This island still isn't safe. Avinia and Debly, we need you to protect Grams and the other felines. After traveling with my partner here, I think I finally get it. Riders form bonds with monsters to save everybody from the Black Blight. That's the true duty of every rider, to protect.
To protect, huh? That's just so cool!
Avinia?
I thought I'd lost everything. I lost the village that I grew up in. I didn't have any friends to rely on. I've always had this feeling like Frostfang and I were lost in the dark. Until recently. I met you two and my world changed. I finally have something. Something that I want to protect. I understand now. We'll protect this island. Don't you worry. Be careful out there. I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah! Do Congalala fart in the woods? You can bet your last donut on us! All right, partner, let's go!
Great news, you two! We got a lead on the last kinship ore. It should be in the ruins of Zalam, out in the mountains. In the legend about Radon, that was where the Black Dread was born.
The Black Dread? The monster that plunged the world into darkness?
Yes, and to enter the ruins, you need to go through the gates of Zalam. They were sealed in ancient times, and no one knows how to get back inside. Apart from maybe Radon, that is.
What? But Radon must have died thousands of years ago, right? Does that mean there's no way for us to get inside the ruins? Huh? Huh? The kinship stone? What are you getting at, partner?
That's right! Your kinship stone! Only Radon could open the gates, but his soul is in the kinship stones. That means your stone should be able to open them too.
Awesome! In other words, we're gonna be the new Radon! Radons! Radai?
That's right. But Dr. Manelger's been spotted skulking around the area too. So the captain and company will go with you to the ruins of Zalam for protection.
It's all over if the kinship ore in the ruins gets blighted. There's no time to waste. We've got to protect the ore and get that white dragon egg back.
Are these the gates of the Lobster?
Yes, and the kinship ore lies within.
That is far enough!
Huh?
You will trespass no further. Hand over the egg!
Oh, really? Your time has come, Ryder!
Cheval! What are you doing with the egg?
I'm going to destroy the Black Blight. I'm going to end this.
But that dragon's meant for Radon. It'll only listen to the hero of legend.
I'll show you all. This is the only way. Just watch.
What the heck is that?
Behold, my greatest invention!
If anyone's gonna become the hero, it's me! The white dragon. It heard me. It...
The hero Radon has returned!
Let's go, partner!
Captain, I'll go too. I can bring Cheval back.
There's nothing we can do, but they can. Only the bonds between these kids can bring back the White Dragon now.
I understand. Lilia, the bonds between you three are strong. We are putting our faith in all of you.
Yes, ma'am.
Hairballs, we lost him.
Let me help.
It's too dangerous. We have no idea what's up ahead. You should stay here.
But I finally caught up to him. This is turning out just like before. Ever since that day we got separated, I've been searching for him. I need to talk to Cheval again. If we just talk, I'm sure I can bring him round.
Lilia. All right, okay. Let's split up and go find Cheval.
Right. I'll signal you if I find him first. You remember our old signal, right? Okay, catch you later.
Come on, we'd better hurry.
Good Gargoyle, you don't know when to quit, do you?
Cheval has succeeded where you failed. He has bonded with the Great White Dragon. He is the true Radon, a hero, all thanks to my modifications to the Kinship Stone.
Kinship Stone?
I have harnessed the power of the Kinship Ore and made dear Cheval's Kinship Stone better than ever before.
You let this quack have your Kinship Stone?
The White Dragon chose me, not you. I'll stop the Black Blight. I'll be the hero. You should see by now that blindly following the Rider's Code did nothing to put a stop to the Blight. All we could do was sit and watch while our village was destroyed. So now I'm doing things my way. And if you insist on trying to stop me... then face me! It's time to end this!
It's all right. We just need to open his eyes.
Maybe we're to blame. It's been influenced by the Kinship Ore.
Impossible! There's no way I could have made such a miscalculation!
It's all because you tried to forge an untrue bond!
Why did you betray me? Were we not bonded together? The first to betray the kinship bond was me.
said! Leave Cheval to me!
Uh-huh.
Rathy! You saved me.
Cheval! Are you hurt?
Why do you even care? I've abandoned my bonds. I've abandoned everyone.
Don't say that! You still care about us. And you still care for Rathy. In my heart, I know everything Rathy did was for you. She understands your sorrow, your kindness, all of it. She was always there watching out for you. That's why she risked herself to protect you, Cheval. Rathy wasn't following your stone. She was following her heart.
I just wanted to be strong. To never again lose those who are dear to me. I just wanted to be strong! But my actions gave rise to the Black Dread. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Rathy.
Cheval, you're finally back. Go save the world. We're counting on you.
Yeah? What was that noise? Oh, right! Lilia's signal! That means Cheval's all right! Let's get going! lost your kinship stone! Kinship stone!
Don't give up! It's not over yet! Believe in your bonds!
What are you meowing about? Wrath is hurt and we don't have a kinship stone! We don't have anything left to fight with!
I was wrong. Kinship holds power. Even without a stone, our bonds remain. That was the lesson Wrathy taught me. Riders and monsters are bound, soul to soul, heart to heart. You know this better than any of us.
Are you really gonna fight that thing? Even without a kinship stone? Have you lost your yarn balls? You can't defeat it on spirit alone! Huh?
We should fight! Ratha responded to the desire in your heart!
Yeah, that's my partner! Putting the wreck in, reckless! Okay, time to ride on! Let's show this doofus the strength of our kinship! Right on! Let's go, partner! Ratha! To the battle to end all battles! Yeah!
dragon!
The white miracle!
We did it, partner! Our kinship performed a miracle! We stopped the Black Dread! Yay!
The darkness, it's receding. I finally awakened from a long sleep.
Cheval.
If we hadn't met Ratha that day, this miracle would never have happened. Huh. I guess us finding Ratha was the miracle itself.
Yeah. Maybe he was waiting there for a rider who would awaken him and forge a bond.
We know not whence the darkness came, nor where it now has fled in shame. We can, however, make one claim. What pushed back the darkness, bringing light in tow, was the kinship that between monster and rider grows. And all on this green earth, in bonds we find our worth. In one another, we inspire our hidden strength and inner fire. Perhaps one day, they'll tell once more the kinship legend told before. Awaken to a world.
Kinship never fades.
Let's join together. One more time.
So Radon's soul was inside the kinship stone? In that case, I guess I'll be wanting it back, huh?
Congratulations, Ryder. You may just have saved us all. The light is streaming down from the skies. It is truly a beautiful sight.
You were amazing! Congrats on a job well done. And the Black Blight is gone. Not a single report of it for the last few days.
Awesome! You're a hero, partner!
Sup, Ryder? High five me! You did good, kid. For real, you guys have shown me a lot. Friendship, courage, the power of your kinship. You've also taught me that miracles are totally something that really happen. Hit me up next time you're in Gilda-Garen, K-Kid? Navi, bro? I'll treat you to the most totally rad mushroom soup you've ever tasted.
You're a fun guy, Roberto. But enough with the mushrooms. I prefer fish.
This isn't how I wanted to turn out. So I'm going to set out on a new journey. Just me and Rathy. This time, the bonds between us will be the real deal. I'll become the kind of rider my mother would have been proud of. Let's see each other again soon.
See ya! Let's have a battle again sometime. A friendly one, of course.
Oh, hey!
Huh? What are these?
Those are Chief Omna and the Guildmaster's staffs. The two of them met here a while ago. They hadn't seen each other in years.
Tubular! You've earned the respect of the hunters around these parts. Man, I can't believe I'd never heard of Radon or riders before I met you. Riders and hunters may be different, but our roots are totally the same. Looks like the others are also starting to get that the world needs riders like you.
Does that mean what I think it means? You'll let us outside to explore more?
Sure, bro. Go nuts.
All right, it's time to return the kinship stone to Radon.
Whoa, this is totally awesome! The kinship stone's back to normal. In fact, it's even...
Chief Omna explained matters to me. Your kinship stone was reinforced by the purification of all 7 kinship ores. I have no doubt that this will allow you to forge even greater bonds than before. With this stone, you will be able to befriend a great many new monsters.
That is so awesome, it's clawsome! We're back in business, partner!
We Scriveners will continue investigating reports of dangerous monsters. Several high-rank monsters have been sighted in different areas recently. I shall require your assistance again in the future. Once you have recovered, I will be calling upon your strength. What say you, Ryder?
We're in! This world is full to bursting with sights and secrets just waiting to be found! Tomorrow's a brand new day, partner. It's time to ride on!